All right, here we are live with Tim in the shop and Lee hosting the old deal. And we got about 6 people scattered over there on the YouTubes. And we've got, looks like Lee, of course, is over there. He set everything up. Let's see, we got anything new here? Nutella. You know, Lee, I would love some vanilla wafers sometime. I think that would really, by name. Emma's here. Hello, Emma. Stacy Ittersagen is here. Hello, Stacy. And of course, Joe and Denise and Joe again.
Hello, everybody.
Over in the cord of Dis. Oh, got an empty shop. Just me, Lee, and Melanie. Heck. Hello, Stacy. Stacy, we're going to be doing your pen here second up. I just mounted it up. You go, Joe. You be a chatterbug. All right. Does that mean you're a chatterbug so you can't come in Discord? Shoot. That's exactly what it's for, sister. Oh, Lee, we got to let me get the invite up there and I'll pin it as well.
Yeah, I've already got it up. It should already be up there.
Oh, okay. Let me pop over there and find out where we are. Oh, Life with Celebrating Appalachia is also live today. Right now. Let's see. What am I looking for here?
I don't even know that one.
Me either. I just saw him on my feed.
Just above Stacy Ittersagen.
Okay, we have got. I got to go make it go live though. Live. I got to go get the actual video on YouTube. I'm going to mute that.
Over here. Have that purple Tim and Carrie there at the bottom left.
Yeah, we're not very good listeners, Melanie. I'm telling you. Let's see. Where do I do that? Brand. I think it's under. Not there. Oh, here we go. Got to get under theme, Lee. Because I have all this rotating logo and Tim and Carrie Leopard Leatherworks, we don't need that little purple thing down there. So under theme, you can show display names or turn them off. Hopefully you have that power. Okay, I can, but you know how hubby can butt in. Oh, let him butt in. We hear from Carl and Charlie, and we hear from your man. No big deal. Hello, BMBD squared. I love that. Hey, Joe's
that brave.
Yep, Joe is over in the Discord now. Okay, so let's get rolling here, and I can stop shooting the fat, and Lee can entertain you. Let's see. Are we missing anything, Lee, or am I good to turn?
I think you're good to turn.
Cool.
You don't have any special announcements, so.
Oh, I do have one special announcement. I was going to wait for a number of people to be here before we jump out there.
Oh, well, in that case, then just turn and wait.
Not enough?
Well, we got 14. Yeah, Melanie. But I just wanted to say that today's video is brought to you by Big Al's Gun, Pawn, and Range. Go to bigalsguns.com. Denise will love that.
Funny.
Watch her explode. This will be funny. That's actually Denise's gun shop down in Florida. Oh, yes. She sent Carrie and I some merch. So I'm like, I'm just going to do a thing here on live. All right.
Speaking of which, there she is.
I need to put my headphones on. Oh, I thought she was already here.
No, she said I think she saw it because she said thank you. Yeah, she did. She was here. She was just quiet in the background.
Lurking.
All right, I am swapping my headphones. Bluetooth connected and battery is high. And I'm going to switch it to there. Okay, now I can hear Discord. You guys should be able to hear me. So,
yep.
Life is good. Okay, here we go. Let's get busy. We got a lot to do.
She's doing fairly well. She's getting better. Slowly but surely. Yes, you did, Denise. That's what I said. You said hello earlier. You're just sitting back being quiet.
A true lurker.
Oh, yeah.
In the way the name, yeah, the way the name originated was they were out hunting one day, and they were actually hunting deer, but they ran upon another animal, and they said, "Hey, bear!" And then they all ran away. Yep. Yep.
Hello, Berta.
Hello, Berta. Well, we're glad you made it safe. I don't know what's it do.
Hello, Angel.
Trying to figure it out. That's why they call it a doctor's practice.
Hello, Cindy. Or Cindy, actually. I always
Hello,
just pronounce
Cindy.
it the way it is in Discord.
Cindy works. She answers to that.
Well, that's a good
She
thing
really
because I generally call you both eventually anyway.
no. One is Cindy, Cinny. The other one's Cindy, Cindy. When she wants to be sweet, she uses Cinny because that's cinnamon sugar.
And
See, I got it figured out.
Angel Lee Rose, by the way, said, "Good evening, you amazing a lot."
Hello, Angel Lee. I believe Angel Lee's in the UK, right?
I believe so. Yes. Yeah, I was waiting for them to finish their conversation before I
Hey, what do we
said
do
anything.
for this one anyway? Breakfast at Tiffany. What style was that?
I hate breaking in.
Yeah.
Hello, Caroline.
Hello, Caroline. Hey, what style was Breaking with
And there's
Tiffany's now again?
Catherine.
What's that? Vases. There we go. Can't
And
keep them straight anymore.
Catherine is here.
Hello, Catherine. Like you didn't know to do that on your own.
Yeah, Angel was in Kerry's pen sale last night.
Yep. But I believe she's in the UK.
Yep, she said so. She said UK.
Ah, yeah.
She's
Welcome in,
talking about butt stoppers.
butt stoppers. Oh boy.
That
The
was her way.
conversation has shifted already. We're not even 15 minutes into it.
Yep, that was her way of saying nice. Yep.
Butt plug.
Yep. That's where the whole conversation twisted last night.
Oh my goodness. Miss all the good stuff.
Yes, aka bottle stoppers, she says. Yeah.
Yeah. She'll figure it out for herself.
Hey. That's that's better than my idea of wine anymore. Well, my idea of wine anymore is, really, do I gotta?
And I always say, you want some cheese with
Cheese
that?
with that wine? Yep.
Second year of ninth grade. Now there's a story that bears to be told. Gee. Goodness. Sounds like Matthew Perry's story. About 12. Gosh. You were
For
cool
those
before it was cool.
for those of you that cannot hear yet, sorry about that. Finish your statement. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me just 1 minute. For those of you that cannot hear, there is a lot of talk about going into that is going on in Discord, so that's why it sounds so quiet in YouTube, because Tim and I are talking to them, forgetting that you guys can't hear. So we are not talking to one another and we are not talking to ourselves, but there is conversations going in Discord. If you'd like to join Discord, just click the link at the top and then go to Tim in the shop and you'll be able to join the voice. And I don't mean the competition.
I have lived a boring life.
So have I.
He was the one. Sometimes you know. But I've lived a very boring life.
Hello, Angel Ray in Discord.
Hello, hello. Is this Angel Lee? Or is that a different one? Which heavenly angel do we have today? Oh, it's not the same as Angel Lee Rose then. Okay. And where are you? Oh, Love, Mississippi. Excellent. Excellent. Well, welcome in. As Lee would say, welcome to the Nut House.
Uh-huh. You could say that, yes. And Tim, whose pen is this?
This is for Rebecca. This is Rebecca's
Rebecca.
pen.
Yeah,
I told
Angel,
Carrie she was up first, and she said, "Oh, I'll let her know." And I said, "Okay." So,
yeah,
I'm not sure if she's here or watching.
yeah, because Angel Lee Rose was asking who it was for.
Ah, yeah.
I'm gonna try and get those names in too, because when I was trying to search for the one pen to give to show Angie what the timestamp was on hers, it's
Oh
like
yeah.
we didn't give names to some of the pens, so I had a hard time finding it. I never did find it.
Yeah, I just go look at the pens we're turning, and if I can remember what was around that particular pen, then I'm like, okay, got it. But generally, I don't remember. And I usually say it at the end when I'm showing it after I buffed it, or I say it at the beginning, one or the other.
Yeah, Brenda, Discord isn't for everybody. It really isn't. But eventually we'll
Discord
get
is
it
for
figured out.
everybody. Discord. Well, what we're going to do is, as we get everybody in there, we'll start charging them $5 every time they want to make a comment. We'll have them raise their hand. I'm just kidding.
Brenda
But there is a way.
Brenda says it's pretty. She wants to know what the name of the particular pen is.
This is Breakfast at Tiffany's. It's got a Tiffany blue base streamed with purple, green. What else was in this thing? I forget now. I have to stop and remember. As soon as I stop it, you'll see all the colors for sure. But this one is called Breakfast at Tiffany's. The base is actually called Tiffy Blue, Tiffi. And we lightened it up a hair just a little bit to make it a little more pastel-y looking. And when you're in Discord as well, anybody that's not there, it's feast or famine. It's 12 people talking at once, or it's nobody talking for 5 minutes and it's pure silence.
Yeah, feast or famine.
That's it. Well, now is the time for the feast. Hey, Tammy. There you go. I actually fried up some eggs with bacon and cheese. And Carrie's over there looking like a worn out puppy dog. And she says, "What are you making?" I said, "Oh, just some scrambled eggs with bacon and cheese." "Oh, can I have some?" "You're at the right point. I can toss in a couple of more eggs." Yeah. She had oatmeal a couple of hours earlier, so I didn't really ask her. Didn't think she'd be hungry, but apparently she was. So we got her some goodies. Ooh, feeling good. Get this a little wet here. There we go. What I like about this Tiffy blue and the beige and the red we got is they come from a paste and not a mica powder. So they don't have that swirly depth look. It's actually a super smooth color, which probably going to buy more of the pastes because it looks so rich. Looks like glass when we're done. Hopefully they come out with a white because I want to make some milk glass pens. I think that would look cool. All right. Yeah, so this has purple in it and pink, and there's some gold with glitter in there, and then there's some clear. So there is breakfast at Tiffany's done in baseball bat ends and vases in the middle. And if you don't think it looks like vases, look from the middle to the outside. And it's like two vases butting up against one another at their bottoms. And that is vases. Okay, where'd my gripper go? Here it is.
Rebecca says it's so gorgeous. I can't wait to get it.
There you go. Rebecca's in the house. All right. How's yours, Rebecca? Let me flip it over to the buffer. Rebecca is in viewing. A little Batman going on over there.
Did you move the? I was just gonna say, did you move the camera a bit?
I did. I did.
Right there. Oh, not too bad, Carrie. How are you?
Interesting.
Every time you open your mouth, you get. Uh-huh.
Drowning in air.
Yep. It takes a little getting used to, but it's nice once you get it all set. Yeah, I was gonna say you can adjust those anytime you want.
What? They make them adjustable? Cool. Crazy. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Care. The reality is you got 500 customers. We tried to look in Shopify to see if it was a parameter somebody could set, like a profile of a customer, but I can't find it.
Hello, Rebecca, and because I didn't say it before, she says next time I'm going to need a Tennessee Vol inspired pen. I'm a huge Vols fan. Those are probably fighting words for the Texas folks.
What she's trying to say is we didn't buy the universities, we just got blanks.
And hello, Millie Padilla.
Yeah, we wanted to buy the university, but they just wanted too much. Let's see.
Quite a few people coming in today that are from Carrie's live yesterday.
Fantastic. Nice.
Yes, I just have. Wait, hold on. Can you hear me now?
Which trays?
The ones from last night. Yes, I am.
Oh,
Yes, I know.
yeah, she's just a little
understand.
behind as usual. Just
Yeah,
getting caught up.
Hold on. So I understand everybody wants to get the orders up there, but I have other
Nobody
orders.
can hear you, Care.
What's that? I got a microphone.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear.
Okay. I do know that everybody wants to get their orders, and I'm working my hardest to get the orders from last night, but there are other orders that people paid for prior to that. So I'm trying to get them up as fast as I can. There were a lot of pens. Everybody bought everything and trays. So we're doing our best, and I'm trying to coordinate with other orders you have so I can save on shipping, and trips so you don't get multiple packages.
Somebody, hang on, Care, hang on. Somebody needs to mute something in the background. TV,
That might be
radio,
me.
Not sure what it is. Oh, okay. Not you.
No, it's probably me because I forgot to turn the volume down on my TV.
Gotcha. Thank you.
And Stacy I don't know about fountain pens, but I know he is such as now he's done ink pen and pencil sets.
So let me comment on that. Yeah, right now we're doing an ink pen, and the particular kit that we're doing is called the Majestic Squire. We're doing this section right in here. It's not exactly straight, but it has to have a little bit of character to it. This is an ink pen we'll put all together kind of thing. When you're talking about a fountain pen, they call those kitless pens, KITLESS. And those pens require a lot more tools that I don't have now. And I got to learn how to do it because it requires a lot of tapping and dyeing as you're putting those together. But I will get to those one day, just a matter of time.
Oh my God, my weakness is a fountain pen, says Joe.
Uh-oh. And let's just say concerning fountain pens, I'm learning right now. I'm doing research. I'm looking who makes the best nibs. Right now, the best nibs that I can determine are made out of Germany. So it'll probably be a little while, but I will eventually, probably before the end of the year. Hey, Lee, could you turn your TV down? It's like super loud. Don't mean to be snotty. Don't mean to be snotty. But I will eventually be into fountain pens because they intrigue me a lot. What are we supposed to remember, Joe? Gotcha. So this is Stacy Hardy's pen that we're working on, and it's a little side shot. And this was a pen that we tried to turn into a diamond painting pen, but sometimes inherent in these pens that are 3D printed and then they have resin poured into them, they have a little bit of a struggle to retain their pieces and strength. When we do them out of resin, where it's a resin pour and then a resin pour, casting on top of that, then it works a lot better. But this one failed. So Stacy said, "Can you turn it into an ink pen?" I said, "Well, shoot, yeah, why not?" So that's what we're doing right now. Yes, ma'am. She does. That's correct. But you know what? It's easier for me to send an email or a message than to go dig through that again. It's just a matter of time, really, not expertise. It's just time. No, you're exactly right, Catherine. Yeah, we've done that a couple of times when we've had small communications with the client, but sometimes those communications go on for hundreds and hundreds of lines. But what's key, Carrie, is as you go back, you can only go back so far. Then it has to reload all those messages. Then you got to go back further and reload those messages. So it might be a 5 or 10 minute exercise, and that times 30 customers, that eats up your day. But Catherine, you are 100% correct. If we just had a handful of customers, that would be the ultimate way. But yeah, then we got to dig through emails. Yeah, it's that's correct, ma'am. That's correct, ma'am. That's correct. That's correct.
One Actually, it's changed. It's now not only one pen and one canvas, it's also one pen, one canvas, and one tray.
There you go. There you go. Nice. Yes, your mileage may vary. Yep, give them a shout. They'll hook you up, I'm sure, with good information.
They're very attentive. I really like them.
Well, remember, this broadcast was brought to you by Big Al's Guns, Pawn, and Range. Nope, not today. They didn't pay me anything yet. Denise at least gave me a T-shirt. She even gave me a Glock gun bag for Carrie's future purchase. Oh, that's what it's for. It's to shoot people, but just not often. Post-it note holder thing.
That's so small. How the hell are you gonna buff that? Well, just in case. Denise says, and what we call a big Al shank. I was saying, and what we call a big Al shank, she says. Hello, Darlene. Yeah, you're right, Denise. Very carefully. What happened, Tim? One of the scales chipped.
No, when 3D printing is not a perfect science, and there is a little tiny part of the 3D printing that didn't fill itself or was weak, and I could feel it when I was sanding, and I wanted to see what it was, and it's just a tiny. It's not the resin; it's actually the white part. So I just cleaned it out, filled it in with some super glue. No one would ever notice but me, but I know it's there, so we'll just fill it in and take a few seconds and make it right.
Yep. Always a good thing.
Yep.
That's why your pens are so nice, though, because you pay that kind of attention to detail. Nobody else, it's not like nobody will notice it. Just send it out. You don't do that.
We're only honest when we know that you're going to catch us. If we can hide it, we hide it really well.
Yeah. You're so full of it.
Oh, that feels so much better. See, I could feel it grabbing on my hand, but now it feels great.
It's funny. I'm playing with this little blue and orange concoction that I received, and it's like I'm looking at my overhead light through the pen.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
And the way it shines in the center of the pen, on the
Nuts.
interior center of the pen is just
It's
because of
nuts,
the
isn't
clear
it?
that's in it.
Yeah, it's so cool. Glad you like it. Glad you like it, Lee. That was from Miss Shea, just so everyone knows. Miss Shea bought that.
Yep. Shay had them send it to me because she wanted to buy me something, and I refused when she said she wanted to buy me something. So she said, "Fine, we'll do it this way then."
Lee, assimilation will happen. Resistance is futile.
Yeah, really. Thank you, Stacy.
I wasn't so sneaky. I just turned it and sent it. He just didn't know it was coming. That's all. And Lee deserves it. Lee deserves it. He's a nice, gentle man that it's you don't want any help, but
I appreciate the compliment. I think that was probably something they turned off live.
Yep, it was not live. Yeah, but he keeps asking, whose pen is that?
Yep.
Whose pen is that?
The only one, however, you did turn my other pen on a live.
Yeah, we did. Yep.
That hybrid you turned on a live.
That's correct.
And I didn't know it was for me.
That's correct. You were new then.
Yeah. Caroline bought that for me.
It's sort of, I'll tell everybody a funny story now that probably got a good crowd here and they'll all appreciate it. But Carrie had her first live when she was doing that blank drop and all that kind of stuff. And she got off and she says to me, she goes, "How come Lee didn't help me like he helps you?" I said, "Well, he likes me. He likes me more. Don't worry." And she says, "No, seriously." I said, "Okay." I said, "You need to invite him in." "Well, how do you do that?" She's like, she got it going, didn't know how to invite him into the actual podcast or the broadcast so he could be in there. So finally she says this week, "Okay, help me set up my live and show me how I invite Lee." And then she goes, "Is that it?" I go, "That's it. That's it." And then she got off. She goes, Lee was so helpful tonight. I go, well, you invited him in. Can't help if he's just sitting over there shooting the breeze.
Well, like I said, doing things with the picker is so much easier than
Oh,
saying
yeah.
they want it and then doing numbers if you had more than one.
You
You
know.
know? Yep.
It's just easier to collect the information too. It's
Well,
flawless.
that's just it. Then you don't, then I don't have to go scrolling back and then looking and then counting and,
And by the way, back on the topic of fountain pens, there is quite the market out there for this whole writing industry, where people are writing with pens on special paper, with special inks that might cost $100 an ounce, and that kind of stuff. I'm very impressed with that market. We'll be there eventually. Right now, we're not. But there is one fella out there. I've been watching the one or two of his videos, how he mixes blanks, and he gets about $500 for one of his blanks. Just a blank. He's good. Very good. No gold. It's his art. It's just his artistry. How he mixes, how he does all that stuff. Yep. And people want them. There you go. So Lee's question was, how we gonna buff this? Like this.
make sure you turn the camera to it so we can see it. It was so small. I'm like, how in the
It is
hell?
small. It is small. Somebody's got a repeat on there.
Yep.
So now we take this knurled knob off. And then we take these off, put them in my hand. And that off, slide that off. We'll slide these back on so we don't lose them. And then I'll meet you at the mixing bench.
Hey, Catherine, do you want to turn something down? Your YouTube is up and it's repeating it through YouTube, through the channel.
Good.
All right. It's good now, it seems. I can remember the first time we did this, though. It echoed for 3 minutes because people had to, including me. Yeah. It's like, oops, we can't do that.
Nice. One way of doing it. There you go. Got a job. You got a job, Catherine. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Here we
So what's next, Tim?
We're doing it right now. So I've pressed the bottom of the pen onto the blank. And now it says press the clip assembly, which is this one here, to the top. So I insert it down there so it's straightened up. Bring that back in here. Line it up nice and neat. And then we screw on the pen mechanism into the top of the opening. Screw on the pen into the opening at the cup assembly to the bottom. With the cup assembly, oh, clip assembly.
Cup clip, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Catherine. What was that? I don't know. He sounds okay to me.
I just know I don't hear the echo. Or whatever you're hearing.
And there it is.
There you go. That does look nice.
That's a real.
Got a nice little jewel here in the clip. Got a couple of gold bands there. Looks like a dandelion up here on top or a daisy or something. Sort of a dark pewter color with a gold tip. You just twist the top and the pen goes in and out. Pretty cool. I like it.
Wrong way.
That's a nice pen.
Yeah.
Weird. I don't think you saw these.
What's that you got, babe?
I don't think you saw these
Saw what?
from our sponsor.
I did.
Well, you didn't. Denise wanted you to be sure you saw them. Look.
Yeah.
I could.
There. Yeah. So again, this broadcast is brought to you by Big Al's Pawn, Guns, and Range. And we also got some of these goat stabbers here. I think some people call them letter openers, but you know, it's a goat stabber.
I watch true crime. You better watch out, Tim.
I like the other color one, the one that's not blue.
That's probably what she was calling the Big Al's shank.
Yeah, the Big Al shank. So what's left of that blank now is this piece here that broke off. and that other piece is gone. And then this little piece down here, which is pretty worthless at this point. Too small. Yes, you are making it echoey. There we go. She's out. Okay. That was fun, wasn't it? I love doing those pens. Those are so cool.
Stacy Hardy says, thanks for doing that.
Yes, ma'am. We're happy to help you. I'm glad it came out good, you know? Okay. Let me get back to. Hey, Marcia loves letter openers. We got 4 of them. Put one in her bag. Yeah. So Marcia gets herself a goat stabber, courtesy of Big Al's Ponds Gun and Range in Pembroke Park, Florida. What?
Black or blue?
Black or blue, Marcia? Good night, Angel Lee Rose. Probably missed you, didn't we? That was a few minutes ago.
Oh, look at this. Another vicious tool.
Another vicious tool, Carrie says.
No. You didn't see these in the bottom, did you?
What's that, babe? Well, that's not a goat stabber. That's a skin splicer.
Well, that's
So she gave us some skin splicers too. You insert this under a fingernail and you just sort of tear the whole skin off.
Babe, nobody can see you.
Oh, I think it's a letter opener.
Okay, well, you're on the buffer.
What?
You're on the
That's not the buffer. It's the lathe.
lathe, but you're not at the lathe.
That's where I'm going next.
Oh, okay.
I just want people messaging.
Trying to run my life in here. I'm
Well,
telling you.
no, people will wonder where you are.
I'm the boss of me. Don't tell me what to do. Hey, where's my box at? Is this my box?
That's your box. now.
Is that next?
Yes.
Miss Eve. This is Miss Eve's pen coming up.
I think she's trying to be on, so you might want to ask her. She don't.
Did you text Miss Eve? All righty. We hope that she shows up. Uh-oh. Mia's in trouble. There you go.
Eve says,
Okay.
present and accounted for.
Eve is here. So she gets a 0.71, Carrie. Let's go see how
Wow.
big we're starting out. Yep, that's a chubby one. And there's a cocoon blank, which starts out at 0.8. So this is going to be very slight. Baseball bat. So just so you know, Eve, this is going to be more of an elephant foot than a baseball bat. But we're going to do really good.
Hello, Jonah.
0.71. Turning style. Artist's choice to accept the beauty of the blank. Mustang because of herringbone. Could be. Or mustache. Yeah, could be mustache. Let's work
Show
on
her
those
the
baseball
show her the
ends. What's that?
difference, that this is thicker than that.
It is.
I know. But
Well, this is not the Corpse Bride.
And it's Shay Shay.
What'd you want, babe?
I'm just showing you that when they get our blanks that are.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they can't see you though. Hey, Shay.
Show it on the.
Hey,
TV.
Shay Shay.
Or how's Troy say? Hey, Shay girl. I just stole Troy's line.
Marcia says, thank you for the big old shank. It will get plenty of use in this house.
That's
in this
right.
home.
And remember, this broadcast is brought to you by who, Lee?
I'm waiting for you to
Lee.
show it. I figured you were going to show it.
I could.
Might as well.
Let me put everything back together here. Let's see, where'd that bag go? Here it is. This broadcast is brought to you by and sponsored in part by Big Al's Gun, Pawn and Range. BigAlsGuns.com. Get some now.
Much
That's my
better.
voiceover. That's my voiceover voice.
See, in order for me to do a voiceover voice, I'd have to practice it. So
You'd be good at it. Just do it.
Timothy Michael.
Okay, let's get that in there. Where's the blank? Where's the blank? What do I do with the blank? Oh, it's over here.
Tim, Can you do baseball bat with,
You can. You just may not.
no, with the dragon? You
What's
can't-
that, babe?
With the dragon pens, you have to do rounded pointy, right?
No, you can. So we did the rounded pointy just because of that band on there, but
Right.
you could do a baseball bat in, and that would actually look pretty cool
Okay,
because it would be this big colored end.
okay,
It'd be neat.
all right. Some of that.
Yeah, we could do that. Okay, we got to make this one round right now. Who's calling me?
Yeah, I was gonna say somebody's phone is going off.
Oh, it's Ditzy was calling. Text her, Care. Ditzy's trying to call us in Discord, but we're online. She's so cute.
What do you mean
Okay.
your heart didn't do what it was supposed to do there, Marcia? Oh, I see. Never mind. I get it
Okay,
now.
let me turn the blower on. And by the way, Denise, when you do some TV ads for Big Al, remember I'm available for appointments.
Yeah, I think it is too, Marcia. I really think it is. It's gonna come out looking nice, I think.
What's that?
I like the look of the blank.
Oh yeah, this herringbone. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hopefully, it's not 3D printed. Hopefully it's resin. Yeah, this one shines up like a mask. So when I'm doing this part here, when I'm making the round thing square, I'm feeling it. I'm trying to get it just below where it's round, and just as it comes down. Because I need to get 0.71 out of this, I want to make sure I have all the room I have to work.
And of course, as we all know, he did mean make the square thing round.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Well,
Like,
thank you, Denise. Denise said definitely you and Lee have great voices.
there you go. I've been told often I have a great face for radio.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was told once that I should be either a radio DJ or work in the telephone industry.
One ringing dingy, two ringing dingy.
You had the air blast
Ernestine-
and couldn't hear you.
Ernestine, the operator.
Yeah, really. One ringy dingy. Two ringy dingies.
Okay, so now I left this one just a little proud of being round. And it's just now getting round in there where I'm grinding. Let me see where we're at.
Well, you saw the blank, Eve. Wait till you see the finished product. It's going to look just as gorgeous as the blank, but it's not going to look anything like the original blank that you saw. And I am also going to warn you, like I do with everybody, especially when it's their first pen. When you get it in the mail, make sure you're sitting down before you open the box. It will blow your mind.
Yeah, because those cocoon are freaking awesome. And it truly is a butterfly that I'm just stripping away the cocoon.
Yep.
All right, so that's what we call a baseball end on a pretty thin blank when you want to get a 0.71 finger, which is fairly thick.
It's actually
she's
Lily
right at-
Tomlin, Marsha.
Yeah, Lily Tomlin.
Sorry, Tim.
You're all right, man. So it's just at 0.72 right now. So we just got a little bit of an elephant foot there. That looks pretty cool. Got that one dialed in there. It's going to be good to finish up nice and smooth. Roll this into the same thing. I
Debbie
do this ever. Go ahead.
Debbie Bros says, "Hi everyone, I'm finally done with chores so I can watch those amazing pens come to life or come alive."
Hello, Debbie.
What, you're bad, Marcia? What? I'm not sure. I just watched one from her the other day, but I'm so far behind I don't remember anymore. I've had all kinds of things going on. Hey, Shay, did you do your whip and chat this week?
All right, so that is right on the money at 0.7. That is about 0.69 because we have a little bit of a squaring issue on the bottom, but hard to tell 200ths difference. So, be all right.
Just go by her stage name.
This, I think the mustache would look cool in here playing with all this herring going in there.
Stacy Hardy said, catch y'all later. Got to feed my dogs and do after work stuff."
Yep, glad you were here, Stacy. See you around.
Oh, then I'm really far behind. She said she hasn't done a whip and chat in 2 weeks, so I'm really far behind because I just saw one the other day. So Eve says if it needs to be a little thinner to give the baseball bat end, that would be fine.
Okay. Sounds like she don't like elephants.
Oh, you're just fine, Marcia. Don't worry about it. You know I'm going to give you a hard time. Come on now. Excuse me. I think she did, Denise, but I'm not positive. I know one person who passed today. OJ.
Oh, that was yesterday.
Huh?
Yeah, he died yesterday, but close enough.
Yep, died
Yep.
today.
Yesterday, April 10th. They announced it last night. Great hero, troubled life. Cancer.
Eve says Love Elephants. Eve says Love Elephants was looking to try the baseball bat ends.
It's the same thing, just a little gentler.
Okay. Here we go. I'm actually a little warm tonight. I don't know why. I'm hoping I'm
Must
not
be all
coming
that
down with something.
love. All that love from Lenore.
Oh, I love the warmth. It's just this kind of warmth is not fun.
Got some humid warmth.
No, it's just not feeling right warmth.
Oh,
The front of me is fine. The back of me is really warm and I'm sweating. No, it's the chair I'm sitting in. It's not comfortable enough because it's keeping me too warm. Doesn't feel right. So, so put it in. You can put it in anytime. I see. Marshall, hot flashes, Lee.
yes, yeah, that's what it is. That's
What was that, Tammy? I hope not. Not at 63.
I think she means that Stevie Nicks,
Yeah.
Fleetwood Mac. Or is that Chains? That Chains or Change?
No, it's I have what's supposed to be a microfiber chair, and it's as bad as sitting in a leather chair. All right, Angel Ray, you have a good one. It was nice seeing you here too.
See you, Angel
Don't
Ray.
be a stranger.
All right, so let's see. We took these down to about a 0.66. That gives you a nice looking baseball bat end. That'll also give you a nice thing to push against. And realize, so there's nothing wrong with a 0.71. It's just that when you get a cocoon blank and you want a 0.71, then it's difficult because they already come in at 0.8 when they're thick, where this is a solid 1 inch. So you could see if you wanted to get a baseball bat end on that with a 0.71, it would be super achievable. So when you're looking at blanks, I know you can't be pulled away from the gorgeousness of some of these blanks. Think about a 1 inch square blank like that. That'll give you lots of curves and that big baseball bat end. Just a word of suggestion.
So, Abe, what do you think of the pen so far? And it's not even half done.
And have some pretty cool. Look at that blue in there.
Oh, he was performing his inspection.
Beginning.
Yeah, so did I when I was a kid.
Did you smoke pot when you were a kid?
Edith Ann, Lily Tomlin's character. I love that.
Oh,
I love
heck
that
yeah.
character. My mother used
Heck
to be able to do that character when I was a kid. She used to be able to do that character, and I'd ask her to do it all the time.
That was the one where she was sitting in the giant rocking chair, right?
Right, the giant rocking chair.
She was the little kid.
And that's the truth.
I'm watching Carol Burnett in this show called Palm Royale on, I think it's Apple TV or something like that. She is 90. And you know what's most amazing about Carol? I can't.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't ever remember one word of tabloid complaint about her. Like she was, yeah, like like she was mean to somebody or ran around on her husband or none of that. She was just pure her whole career.
Yeah, I mean, she wasn't even an alcoholic mother who, even though she had troubles with alcohol, she wasn't,
Yep.
she wasn't the abusive mother type thing you see in the tabloids with people that have issues with
Fame.
alcohol
Yeah.
and
So
fame. Yeah.
classy. I just forgot how classy she was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. She's still acting. Yeah, she's on that show Palm Royale with Kristen Wiig from Saturday Night Live and many other things.
Yep.
Nope, she's crafted a good career.
She's no spring chicken either, and she looks fantastic.
Yep, she's in her till you get up close. A lot of makeup. Just like Dolly. A lot of makeup. Heck of a songwriter. She is funny. So we're doing good with this blank here because I can smell the plastic now as I'm sanding and nothing's falling out. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's larger pattern, so it's got more grip strength where it's holding. That's very helpful. This is Eve's pen.
Yeah, but it's so much fun to make you think that, Brenda.
What was she saying?
I keep telling everybody that I'm 63.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be 63 until October.
Yeah, I'm almost 63 myself.
Yeah, because I was born in 61.
Yep, me too. Yep. I'm just getting started, man.
I wish I felt young. I am so falling apart. It's not funny.
Super glue, Lee.
Yeah,
Super glue.
don't I wish? And now I have to see a neurologist.
Probably neuropathy or something.
No, I have shakes.
Oh. Like strawberry and vanilla?
Yeah, don't I wish?
I'm telling you.
More like Parkinson's.
Oh, that's no fun.
The hand shaking. Well, it's not. I'm not saying that I have it. I'm just talking. That's the kind of shakes you have. With your hand shake like that.
Yeah.
I mean, for all I know, it could be one of the medications I'm on. So would I.
Of course.
Because with Parkinson's, not only do you have the shakes, but you also have hallucinations and all kinds of other things that go with it. I just found out about that recently. Yeah. Yeah, when people that have Parkinson's will have hallucinations.
Yeah, they may have. They don't have to have them.
Yeah.
They don't have to have them, but they may have them.
Yeah. It's not a foregone conclusion that they're going to, but they are part of
that experience, possibly. Yeah.
Yeah, that pen really is looking nice. It's looking sweet.
Yeah. So I've got to reverse the lathe and go the other direction and sand. There's a spot here. Oh, it's lit. It's gone now. Where the 3D printing, the plastic part was lifting as it was going around. And now it's gone. That's good. It's just part of the experience. Not in Kentucky. All right, here's where this one's going to come alive.
Hello, Sarah Ann. Yeah, you're right. This is where this is going to come alive.
Hello, Sarah Ann.
Yeah, he's 10 years older than I am, Marsha. Michael J. Fox.
He's 70s? I thought he was my age or a hair younger than me. There we go. Adam.
Well, Marsha said he
Love-
was born. Michael J. Fox was born in 1951, so.
I think it's a different Michael J. Fox.
There you go. There's part of it there, Eve. And that's before it's buffed. Hello, Sherry Shivers.
Hello, Sherry.
Yes, Catherine. $1961. See, that's what I thought. Yeah, 61.
Yeah, he's about a week and a half younger than me.
Marsha typoed again.
Oh, Marsha.
gotta-
Marsha.
You gotta be like me, Marsha. You gotta fire your typist every day. What do you mean, no, Brenda? What are you talking about? What did I say?
Probably that Michael J. Fox was 70 or something. Or 73 or whatever.
I can imagine.
Yeah,
it
Michael.
was Denise. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
That's right. Michael J. Fox and I became famous about the same time. Yeah, it's just nobody knew about me. Pretty much. I was a legend in my own mind.
Yep, that's about the size of it. Yeah, I can imagine it was. Denise was saying with Parkinson's, they get night terrors. Said it was
Yes.
awful watching her grandmother go through it.
No good.
I didn't know
good.
that either until Denise just said so.
I wonder if night terrors is part of the hallucinations.
Could be. Could be.
I love this mother of pearl mic that they use. So awesome. This is Cocoon. Yeah. There it is.
Denise wants to know. Oh, wait a minute. I want to take a look at this first before I read. That is nice.
Yeah,
I like
pretty.
the herringbone.
Yeah, of all the 3D printed ones, I like this the most because it has lots of surface attachment. These rarely ever fall apart. I had a corner go off one time, so I'm really glad this one's hanging in there really nicely.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Anyway, Denise wanted to know what your input on the blank you received from me today.
Are you talking about that mystery blank? Because that's got me very well intrigued. I almost want to go just sand off the edges just to see what's inside. So she sent a flower girl blank that is all painted black. So you can't see what's inside. Ooh, Debbie's up next, and she's got some pretty ones here. These are going to be fun. Oh, I like that one. Mainly because it has
Debbie,
purple
there
in
she
it.
is. She says thanks, but it's almost a B1, whatever that is.
A B1. I don't know what that is.
Just don't forget the camera.
Yeah, I'm over at the drill press right now.
Oh, I kind of figured, but I still like to let you know early.
Yeah, but I got 4 blanks to drill, and by the time I get done, I'll probably forget.
He said, Denise says the eclipse blank.
The eclipse blank, yeah, it's black. I may just tear it apart just because I'm curious. And see what's there. The problem is it's a flower girl blank, so you don't want to cut through all those flowers, so I have to skinny it down real slowly to see what appears.
Eve said, "Thanks, Tim. So fun watching you turn that."
You're welcome, Eve. Thank you for the opportunity.
Oh, Lenore's in the background practicing.
I love it.
Yeah, that's her first pen. That's her first pen from Tim.
Yeah. I don't hear her, Lee.
Yeah, I know, because she closed the door on me.
Ah, that wicked woman. That's right.
I'm tempted to sneak in, but she knows I'm on a live.
Quit telling her. Quit telling her you're going live, man. Quit telling her.
Oh no, Tim ended the live early.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and you know how quickly she'll believe that? Not
very much, yeah. Because then her next question will be, well, how long was he on? Leo says, oh, just an hour. Oh, you liar.
Yep.
All right, this is a pretty cool looking blank here, and I think there's going to be some neat stuff in the middle.
Well, I never said it was okay to make you feel older. I just said it was fun.
Was that Lenore complaining?
No, that was Brenda.
Oh, Brenda, nobody can make you feel older.
Because
Never.
By saying 63, it made her feel old.
I'm young. I'm 25 for like the 40th time. Or 38th time. Let's see. Let me flip this camera here.
Yeah, I'm 21 with however many years experience.
That's it. Me either.
Well, the way I look at it is very simple. Love me some Brenda. The way I look at it is very simple. Age is just a number attached to how long your body has been on the earth. It has nothing to do with anything else. You're as old as you want to be.
That's it.
Yeah, but you see, that's why I worded it that way. I said you're only as old as you want to be. Now your body, like mine, can make you feel like you're 90. See, even Shay agrees with me, and if Shay agrees with me, I mean,
Halfway home.
Of course, then again, I can't say too much because after all, I am a Shay minion, so yeah.
Well, I take Shay Kane to keep me young.
Well, according to Kerry yesterday, you may be making more Shea by the Sea blanks, so you may be able to get some more Shay Kane.
People are requesting.
You should get two, one for you and one for your mother. You. Yeah, you should get one Shea by the Sea pen for you and one Shea by the Sea pen for your mom. See? Then you get two, and then you don't have to worry about fighting over it.
Yo, babes.
Okay, I gotta go.
I'm at.
So when I do have more time, we are gonna get together. I'm gonna take a whole bunch of notes. We're gonna like run down the whole entire thing. So I can just. Okay.
They're plotting something. I don't know what, but
I'm retrieving some instruction
ah,
because it's not filled out.
see, that's why I was such a good security guard, because I was getting paid to be nosy, and I'm nosy by nature. Who are you, and what are you doing in this room? Oh, what do you do here? Isn't your wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, mad at you for staying so late?
Carrie's digging up the information.
Uh-huh. Tell her not to dig too hard. She'll hurt herself again.
Yeah, tell me.
Oh, Denise wants to know how you got the night off. Are you playing hooky?
No, there was nothing scheduled tonight.
Come on, Denise. Like, you'd play hooky? Please.
As your future voice actor, I'm way too professional for that. Ooh, look at that one. That's going to be fun. While she's digging that up, I'm just going to.
I just sounded like a scolded puppy. She shut the door on me. Okay. That's a unique set of colors.
Yeah, it's the purple.
It's going to be interesting to see how that actually comes out. Ooh. Oh, I know what I wanted to check out. Where are you? Oh, I gotta X out of that.
What you got?
This was the last thing I got. and
Yep.
then I turned.
1.5 to 1 3/4.
Not,
According to her stupid hold. What is that?
I guess
Oh.
she posted that. She sent me the picture and I think told her maybe.
The size of the Go Tiger. Did we do a Go Tiger for her?
Yes, that one that you get at.
Oh, what size was that?
That was like I think a 4 inch.
So it's 1.5 to 1.75. Do a 1.75. Go to your circumference deal there.
I don't know how.
Type 1.75. Yeah, it's right there, second tab.
Yeah, they're closely related, Caroline, but not
So it's a 0.55 is what she wants.
The
Okay,
same.
what design? Artist's choice. Okay, we've got a 0.55. That's pretty cool. Pink, purple, blue, yellow, green, something.
That's why Toys R Us was always
She
a
wants
favorite
what?
of mine, Brenda. The Toys R Us commercials were always a favorite of mine because, you know, I'm always going to be a Toys R Us kid.
Or try a 4-inch or a little longer for my flipper. Other pens can be 5 inches.
So which one is her flipper?
I don't know, just whatever.
Okay, so Debbie, we need to determine what your flipper is. So let me turn the big blower off here. Hey, Caroline.
Hey, Caroline.
Which of these would you want to be your flipper? Yeah, Debbie's watching.
Yeah,
She wants an
hold
I
on
Dream
just
of
a
Genie
second.
flipper.
Yeah, hold on
I
a
can
second.
hear you, Joe or Caroline. Okay.
I was just waiting for him.
Nobody's yelling, Care. We're waiting for Debbie to respond.
Right, and that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for Debbie to respond to him, so I'll get with you in a second.
So there's your 4 that we're going to turn. One of them is going to be a 4-inch flipper with an I Dream of Genie on it. So which of those would you want to be that flipper? And any of them will qualify. So
Yes, second one for the flipper.
right there. That's number 2. Let me put that out there. That's number 2 flipper.
So the one that is getting ready to put on the lathe now. Yes.
Perfect. Okay, we'll start there. And that's going to be a 4-incher, so I got to cut that one off.
Okay, Caroline, what was your question? Yeah. Well, mine's a little bit different than your case. But if you're really concerned about having memory issues, I would just talk to your doctor. I'm not a physician. I'm not even, you know. Yeah.
You go to your doctor.
You just go to your doctor and tell your doctor what your concerns are and give them the family history and of dementia and whatnot and see what they say, and then from there, the conversation's already started, and now you know who you have to talk to and who you have to call. It's just the easiest path. Yeah. Understandable.
Are you turning
I can't hear you when you're talking to me when I got my headphones on.
Sorry. Do you have are you turning? She has a dragon spit pen too. Are you turning that yet?
Where's Dragon Spit at?
I don't know, the dragon one.
Oh, is that the one in the oh, they're out of the oven. They're good to go. Yeah. They're good to go.
Not a problem.
I did do some reading, Joe, and there's a number of researchers that think that dementia and Alzheimer's is actually, or is purporting to be diabetes type 3.
Yeah, I just heard about that not too long ago. Maybe about a week.
Oh, a couple of years for me. I've been, because we play into that brain part so much, that came up, and I'm like, oh wow, that's crazy. What would cause that? And this guy gave this big, long scientific explanation that I couldn't even begin to repeat, but made sense to me as a lay person.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. A 4-incher.
All I know is it's a scary proposition. I watched my mother go through something similar with generalized cerebral atrophy.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's basically, to make a long story short, it's basically your brain shrinks.
Yeah.
That's nothing pleasant to watch either.
None of it is. None of it is.
Although after this many years, you can actually look at it and at least have a little bit of humor about some of the things that she used to do. But at the time, it was painful to watch.
The painful part is knowing who they were, how
Yep.
robust they were.
Exactly.
And now they're reduced to this disease that's taken them out.
Well, like I said to somebody not too long ago, my mother, up until she was in her mid 70s, was playing 36 holes of golf a day. You know, and then all of a sudden, she was reduced to looking through an empty drawer, trying to find something that's not there. Because she was just hallucinating that it was a full drawer. So, like Tim said, you know, I compare the 36 holes of golf to what I was looking at, and it's not easy. But now that I've had the years to rectify that in my head, you know, I can at least have a little bit of humor about some of the things she would do.
Because it is sort of cute.
It is. It really is.
As tragic as it is. It's sort of cute.
Yep.
You
Well,
come
when
in
she
this
would-
world like an infant and you go out like an infant.
Well, when she would sit in her rocking chair and rock, and at the same time reach up in the air trying to catch fireflies in the middle of the living room.
Bless her heart, I'd say. Bless
Yeah.
your heart, sister. Have
It
a
was-
good time at it.
I said to her one day when she was doing that, I said, "Would you want me to get a jar for you to put them in?"
That's it, Lee. That was precious right there.
You know.
I'd have said, sister, how many have you caught?
Yep. 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 Well,
Hey, you can't argue with them. They're seeing it.
nope.
That's right.
I just let them have their thoughts. You know what I mean? It's like it didn't make sense to try and contradict because you're not going to be able to.
They see it.
You know.
They see it. Okay, here we go. This is going to be the Dream of Genie. Cat has started a craze with this I Dream of Genie foot repair.
There you go.
Now, let's see. This one always trips my brain out. Okay, we got to start the base about right there. And then it curves down. It'll curve right there. And then it comes back up to the top. Right.
I think the funniest one though was my father when he was the last in bed. He's sitting in one of the nurses, and he's turning around and trying to offer the guy a drink, and he turns around and yells at me, I raised you as a better host than that. Why didn't you offer him a drink? I said, I did offer him a drink, Dad. He refused it. He's not thirsty. and the male nurse is looking at me like, what the heck was that all
What?
about? I said,
We
I'll
don't know
explain
your-
later.
Okay, here we go. I Dream of Genie.
Da 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 da. Yeah.
Wasn't My Three Sons on around them as well?
Yep. I think the most fun one I had was the most fun I had watching an old TV show was F Troop. I don't know why they Agarn, I don't know why they say you're so dumb. And then about a half an hour later, who says I'm dumb? Yep. Well, you know they snuck that Indian tribe's name in, right? The name of the Indian tribe was Fakawi.
Yep.
That's the name that I swear to God it was Fakawi. That we are the Fakawi. Exactly, but that's my point. They snuck it in. The censors.
Clean Crew.
Well, Brenda, it wasn't exactly horrible, but it all depended on the mindset you went into it with. I knew it wasn't them, so therefore, all I thought of was what was them. You know? Yep, exactly, Eve. Exactly.
They just did it to screw. No, it's the flood coming in. It's a tsunami. It's a tsunami in Kentucky.
Do not try to adjust your set. We are in control. Yep.
Yeah, I never missed that. Night Gallery.
Yeah, Night Gallery was another one.
Hey, what was the one on? I used to watch that one on Saturday that had like called The Outer Limits. They had that little roundy thing.
Yep.
Hello, Sita.
But
There's the
yeah,
I Dream of Genie. 4-inch.
the Outer Limits. The
Orange.
man with the perfect diction.
Time tunnel.
Yeah, Time Tunnel was another one.
Yeah, what was that one with the? That was the one with the squirrely.
Rod Serling, that's it. Right, he did.
Oh,
He did
Oh,
the
yeah.
Night Gallery, and then he did that one, and I can't remember the name of the series.
all those brooding actors were in everything. Any bit piece they could get.
Twilight Zone.
Yep. Night Gallery, Twilight Zone, Outer
Yep.
Limits, Time Tunnel. They were just a genre that was going on. You can watch most of them on YouTube.
What are you talking about, Debbie? She says, "Oh Lord, I feel like I'm watching my kids being formed."
Her pens. We are forming
Oh.
your pens, kids. Your kids.
Oh, she's doing Evergreen. I wonder if she's gonna sing that tonight.
That's a good one.
Yes, it is. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull people away, Tim. I really don't.
No big deal.
You gotta start. You kidding me? I gotta start writing them down. I have a schedule that Shay created, but people have changed, so I gotta look at the schedule and then try and rework it. Oh, Shay, are you still here? She might be working and looking.
A little late in the day for her to think. Back to diamond painting.
Enhanced risk of storms on Monday. Okay, Bree. That's not good.
Yeah, she's giving us the Oklahoma readout there.
We actually had tornado and flood warnings throughout most of the day today down here.
Yeah, I saw that on the news.
It's 71 now.
It was the high of 65 where I was at.
I think our high ended up being 82.
Yeah, that's fine. That's hey Tammy, that's not rubbing it in. That's an invitation to move to Florida. He needs a neighbor. He needs a neighbor. But springtime. Yeah, it's springtime. It's working itself out.
Okay, Eve. Have a good one. Eve says,
See,
"Well,
Eve.
I'm off. Gotta get up at the crack
You
to
say-
go for cardiac tests in the morning. Thanks, Tim and Lee. Can't wait to get my pen. See you guys soon."
See you guys. See you, Eve. Have a good day.
Hey, I'm just the co-host. I'm the reader of the messages.
Oh my goodness.
Bree, to complete your Oklahoma weather report, Bree says huge portion of Oklahoma covered. Curious to see if the risk will go up as we get closer to Monday.
I gotta tell you, it's nothing like it. I'm sure they're just like the ones up in Kansas. I've not been up there when it happened. I love the weather. It's so exciting.
I am not goofy, Brenda.
Hello.
Howdy.
All right, here goes the first child, Debbie, being born. We'll stop spinning it. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm just, you know what I'm thinking? Laughing. There you go. That's
I may be Donald and I may even be Dumbo, but I am not Goofy.
I resemble that remark.
Brenda's over there. Lee, you're Goofy.
Goofy and I have the same birthday. Not the same year, but the same birthday. It sent you something. A text. What? Not a present? There we go.
Hello, Vanessa.
Hello, Vanessa.
Welcome to YouTube. YouTube. Yes, YouTube. I'm going to make that a thing one of these days.
Patent
YouTube.
pending. Patent pending. Trademark. Copyright.
Yeah. Welcome to YouTube.
All rights reserved.
And I got a bridge in Brooklyn for you, too, if that ever happens.
That's it. There-
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
There's actually, yeah, there's a whole bunch of bridges in Brooklyn.
I know I have a couple of times.
I've been on every bridge from Manhattan to the Bronx, Bronx to Queens, and then lower, what do you call it, Brooklyn, back over into Manhattan, and Manhattan to Staten Island, and Staten Island, New Jersey, and then Manhattan, every bridge, at one time or another.
Better you than me, Brenda. Look at
There you
that.
go, Debbie. Debbie, there is baby number one. Got some pretty cool mother of pearl popping right through here. And look at that flipper. I mean, that's like 4 inches of flip in there. I don't know how to flip, can you tell?
Takes practice.
I'm telling you. Now, Debbie, Carrie said you wanted these 4 to 5. We got one at 4. Do you want any more of these at 4? And again, I'll show you in comparison on the screen. There's your 4-incher, and the other ones are all 5 1/4 like this one. And if we cut them down a 1/4 inch, it'll make it down to about here. And that'll make a 5-inch pen. So you let me know what you would like.
No, I didn't see them, Denise. I just heard about them. She said she can't see it, Tim.
Oh,
You're on the wrong one, aren't you?
Yeah. How'd you know? Four inches. And this one is 5 1/4. And the instruction from Debbie was to provide, she wants 4 and 5-inch pens. And I just want to make sure I get her the right mix that she wants.
I'm just waiting for the.
Yep.
She said no, make the rest a little longer.
So just leave them all at 5 1/4, I guess.
That's what I would
Normal
say.
size. Yeah, normal size. Okay.
Right.
Easy enough.
Vanessa made a couple of comments. She said any Facebook group that I was on or looking at, somebody said that their pen snapped in half, and one small piece, one bigger piece. I suggested to them to send it back and see how they could fix it. And then further
Yeah.
down, she says, or just make the pen smaller and see if the small piece could be turned into a smaller pen for like a straightener.
So for a broken pen, couple thoughts come to mind. One, you could super glue it back together, but it's probably going to break again when you drop it. And it likely broke because they dropped it or something like that, or sat on it, or, something that stressed that center out. So you could super glue it. That'd be the first thing. Secondly, is you could take either of the end pieces and possibly refashion them, but it's hard because you got to be able to drill down the center of the broken end, and that'll be very difficult. So, but whoever made that pen would have to see it and then try to figure out what they could do with it. You could also do like we did with Stacy's pen earlier, and that's turn it into an ink pen. If you got a piece left that you could drill through and hold it in a chuck, and you could drill through the center of it and then slide a brass sleeve in there and turn yourself up a nice little pen. So
Yep.
a couple of good options.
Yeah, Marcia said she had a pen break from in the mail from a Canada Turner.
Wow.
Camera Tim.
Yeah, it was probably packed in a what do you call it? Those little padded envelopes. And if you do that, then you take the risk of the postal service on either side of the border doing a lot of damage to you. If somebody received one of our pens and it was broke, I would just say send it back. I'll pick it blank and turn it on. What's that? What would you die from, Tammy? Well, it's nothing to die over because there's lots of blanks. Yeah, there's options. Yeah, there are options. Someone would have to see the pen that would know what they could do. Make some suggestions.
And I shall be right back. I have to step away a moment.
Fantastic.
In the meantime, I'll see if she's practicing while I step in the other room. I'm getting sneaky. But I don't think she actually is because I can't hear her singing. But we'll see shortly.
Your Pegasus has a what? Oh, a head. Oh, you've begun. Very nice. It'd be dinner time. Yes. Okay. If you look at the pen and you look at the side view, one of those will have a slightly steeper incline than the other. That's the only difference. One's a little, there you go. Yeah, that's what we need. Now, yeah, now we know what to do. So you like the longer, steeper incline. Excellent. We'll get you back in line and get some of your one pen done. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for playing. All right, that should be right about 0.55. Yes. So we could do we could do both inclines. Cool, we'll do that. Then we'll figure out something fancy to throw in the middle. Excellent. I love it when a plan comes together. Especially when there's only one pen to do. I got you, sister. Wink, wink, nod, nod.
You and I will make each night a first. Every day a beginning. Spirits rise, and their song is unrehearsed. They warm and excite us, 'cause we have the brightest love. Two lights that shine as one. Morning glory and midnight sun. Time we've learned to
Fail.
sail above. Time watching.
Are you done listening? No. Straight out. Okay. Hey, Cindy. Carrie says to go to blank choice. So look at the blanks. She's going there. The photos are in your messenger. She's probably in blank choice already, so go talk to her. I think I got to go clear the gullet. I actually gave Carrie my headphones so she could hear Lenore sing. Okay, that's all cleared out. All right. Come on, Mom, get this girl some water. She's parched. She's out in the desert. You know, Tammy, if you got to be waited on, at least you're sweet and you say please and thank you. I appreciate that about you. Nope, you're wonderful. Actually, you're kind and generous, even though, and it's hard to be waited on, isn't it? You'd rather do it yourself. But I understand. I understand.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome. Like the covert operations, getting the voice in there.
Okay. Let me see here. Where am I?
Right there. No doubt, I can feel. That's it. That is your sack of potatoes, sister. Make some tater tots and French fries out of them. That's it. Nope.
Where are you?
I'm right here. This is going to be a very cool looking bug. Love the colors in this. But you know, just as a matter of criticality, and of course nobody can control where these colors go when you mix them up. I'd love to see a little more going this way, so this purple is right in the middle. That would be good. But hey, I cast a wax. So how that goes. We
Nothing there.
not to make your head explode, Tammy, but we did cast some blanks for a secret project, and I know you'd go bonkers for them. So, and hate to make you crazy. I know you won't know for a while, so just forget about it, sister. Just forget about it. But I'm telling I'm telling you, you would love them. So you can just take it right like that and just go, "Yep, I love them." You know it. You'd have to, you know.
She does that all the time.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. It's not a secret. There's people who know. It's just they wanted to keep it, you know, a little under wraps. Yeah, I know. But as I was pulling them out and I looked at Carrie, I said, you know, Tammy would love to see this blank.
Hey, Marcia says she's off to DP for a bit and she'll watch from her TV but cannot comment.
All right. See you, Marcia. Enjoy. Yep, that's what she said. She's going to watch but can't comment. Well, what you can do is connect your app on your phone to your TV, and then you can watch it up there and the comments will go through. So there's a way. You just can't directly use the television. So Wanda, how's things shaking? Sure. Wow, that's a big difference. Well, and the Richter scale is exponential, so it is significant, but it doesn't sound very significant, does it? Yeah. Yeah, I got you. But I couldn't resist. That's correct. And they're probably measuring 4 or 5 a day as the ground settles out and all that kind of thing. Tension's released and all that good stuff. Ah, yeah, for sure. What's that, Tammy? There's no set rule. It just lasts as long as, because what aftershocks are is after the big initial one, it shakes the ground up. And then there's little parts of that fault that need to resettle. And resettling is that aftershock. Yeah, Bree. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's back in the 90s, wasn't it? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it could be that fault line is very, very, very far underground. I mean, even the one that hit New Jersey last week, that was what 11 kilometers underground or something. Yeah, it was way deep. Oh, this is cool. Look at that. Yes, you can for $1 million, Berta. Because then I have to disappoint Debbie, and she's going to want financial compensation. But oh, there you go. Yeah, that's way down there. That's a couple of miles. Yep. That's about right. That's about normal. So imagine the Earth. Imagine the amount of Earth that was moved by that 4.8 from 5 kilometers deep to the surface, and it's just all got to settle out. So everybody over in the YouTube world, you probably can't hear this, but we got a Discord conversation going on here because our resident New Jersey geologist showed up, and she's giving us the rundown on the earthquake from last week. I just promoted you to geologist, man. Go one to go. Wikipedia. Just look at North American fault lines in Wikipedia. That'll get you started.
Hello.
What's up? What's up? All right, here's Debbie's number 2 child. This is very pretty. There's a little bit of a touch of purple right through here. Starts there and finishes out on this side. And it's not connected to the purple next door here. It's pretty cool. And it's got some, transparency to it. That's pretty nifty.
Well, all you have to do is order the blank and have it sent to Tim.
That's it. That was the blue, green, purple, pink. I guess you call it a pink, purple, gold. Oh, it's your fault, Berta. That's right. There it is. There it is. It's Catherine saying summer. Hey, is Catherine saying something, or is she yelling at the cats? Oh, go ahead, Catherine. Oh, she's talking to the cats. She's talking to the cats. Oh, yes. Every one that you guys do sells so well. Too well. Makes us busy. Okay, here we go. Just had to get the sharpening board out. Am I on the? Yeah, I'm on.
Now that is pink.
I'm telling you, that is pink.
That's a Barbie pen if I ever saw one.
It's actually called Barbie Pink.
Too pink, too pink.
It's too pink.
No worries, Joe. You go ahead and fix dinner for the family.
So it's got some pink, a little bit of black in there, or brown. I'm not sure what that is, and some clear, not clear, white, milkiness kind of thing. It's going to be pretty cool. Okay, 0.55. Here we come. That's a bonus. Undocumented feature. Now you got to figure out where it goes. It's mystery piece. Yep. test. I hear I hear an echo coming all the way from
Different kind of
Columbia
echo.
and all the way to Kentucky. It's a long echo. Hello, hello, hello.
Sarah
Maybe
Ann
it sounds
says those pinks would make a cool blank.
it,
Or
it
would
was
make
a cool blank.
well,
Now we're
excuse
gonna
me,
make a cool pen.
would look cool in a blank. I'm sorry. I misspoke.
Oh. I don't know, Lee. What do you think? Is this if this ever looked like, or if there ever was a Mentos pen, this is it.
Either a Mentos pen or a Who Ate My Mentos.
Yeah, I love this. The pattern's good. It's not clear, so it's very opaque. I like it.
Right.
I think we're going to have to do some Mentos on this one, and we may even treat Debbie to a Who Ate My Mentos, because that was a pretty good.
Figure what kind of room you got while you're making them, you know.
Yep.
Okay. I am going to go.
Okay. 9 o'clock.
I gotta
there,
get
8 o'clock here.
I gotta get Lenore's gotta get ready and all that good stuff. So
Man,
well, if he's still on when it's done, I'll be back anyway, so
okay. Now, so we got 5. This is the center line. We come out 2 sides. We're going to now get rid of them. That'll be Who Ate My Mentos. What was that, Catherine? Absolutely. Love those kind. Good luck. Torture. It's torture. That's stupid. We believe you. I guess he just shows up and does it. Are you eating your Wheaties? Because you sound strong. Eat your Wheaties. That's a lot of energy. I'm telling you, he gave you a job. Nobody said you were stupid. Yep. Yes. Perfectly level. Yeah, he's done it before. He knows how to do it, right? Yeah. No, he got paid 100%. He got paid 100%, and you did 90% of the work. He's loving you. When he offered you a job, you sure that wasn't a proposal? Just checking. You might have been disguised. Oh. That's it. That's correct. So what they're really, Catherine, what they're really setting you up for is the expectation of, if you can't move it, likely the guy showing up will move it and you need to tip him. That's what that's for. Well, he should have. He should have paid you 25%. You did all the work. Sure he was. You did all the work for him. He made it easy. Yep, you're just like Tammy. You're just like Tammy. You are where you are, and you just figure it out from there. Absolutely. Personally, I would, because I'm weak, but you guys are tough. What's that? Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. But you got it done. Yes, they are. Couple 100 pounds. It's yeah, it's just a big box of air. Yes, ma'am. It's got a motor. It's got a counterweight. It's got a chassis. It's got a drum. It's got a whole bunch of stuff. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a lot of balancing at that point. You're not just moving it, you're lifting it and poising it over. Yep. Yeah. Well, you got to put the tongue in the right cheek and then you can get it done. Yep. I'd agree. Correct. Yep. That's correct. That's right. Be patient. Be patient, Catherine. Be patient. Yeah. I used to have this T-shirt 35 years ago. Said, "Patience, my ass. I'm going to kill something." Oh, Debbie, this is freaking gorgeous. Somebody ate my Mentos. That is hot pink. You are right. It's almost hard to look at in the light. It is so bright. Yes. Yeah. And you know what's cool? I just had this thought. Debbie bought these on the live 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago from last night. And we're turning them today. So that technically means I'm only about 2.5 weeks behind. So that's not too bad. I believe it. Yep. Yes. I agree. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Little ledges. Yeah, little ledges. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a vent. Sure. Yeah. Very nice. All right, there it is. That looks gorgeous. Oh my goodness, I love the design in that. Wait till you see this up close, Debbie. This is amazing. Yes, it's like a big Cadillac. Lots of swirls. Very cool. Very cool. All right, now we're on to correct. Yeah, it's all hidden on the inside. That's for sure. This is one of those ones that has the gold, silver, copper pieces of foil in it. And then it's got some not quite opaque, but not completely transparent resin, orange, yellow, little bit of white spitting through there. That's gonna come out in there. I could see it already. That's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, orange, yellow, orange, amber, maybe more amber than yellow into this other redder orange. Yes, ma'am. All right. Let's get the finger holds out of the way and then we'll see what the middle brings us. Okay. What are you saying, Catherine? Oh, I thought Catherine said something. Ah, very good. Get it out of the way, right? Yeah, it'll work itself out. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what the middle's telling us to do. The middle right here is telling us to make egg drop soup. That's what that looks like. I think there's some white swirls hanging out in there somewhere. I think I'm going to do Morse code on this one. Let's find the center. Two. She will appreciate that. Yep. Is it dead? All diamond painters agree with you. They don't like it either. I don't know why that would work. I don't think that works. It doesn't. It doesn't. The best way to get rid of static electricity is to ground it to the earth. Ground it to the earth. Well, they make these things when you're in electronics. It's called a grounding mat, but it comes with this bracelet. It comes with this bracelet that essentially grounds your wrist to the earth through it's got this little fake plug that plugs only into the grounding part of your outlet. So you would ground the static electricity to earth through that ground. And it goes right away. Yeah, it's gone. It went that way. What did you run? You bet. Yeah, because when I used to work on nuclear weapons, the missiles were subject to or could be subject to static electricity. So you never wanted to take that option. So there were times that when we worked on certain parts of the missile or the gas generators, we would have to wear a grounding strap so that we didn't create any static electricity. So you want to get rid of a static electricity? Ground it out. But is it grounded? Yep. Just make sure it's grounded. Nice. Sweet. I'm so far behind, Catherine, I may be turning pens still. No, it's a good problem to have. That's why I told Carrie on our live line that don't do anything, don't sell anything that makes more work for me. Sell all the pre-done pens and bottle stoppers and trays and all that kind of stuff. That way I can get caught up, because if she'd have done it last night, I'd have been another week behind. Well, I do love what I do, but I don't want customers to start getting angry with me that, you're not turning fast enough kind of thing. So, well, you never know. I mean, there's always that one. It's not you guys. It's that one that's new and doesn't really know what's going on in the shop, that kind of stuff. And right. And I don't want them to have a sour experience with us. S- Not yet. Right. Sorry, Catherine, you're saying? Well, but everybody that's playing right now knows that. But if somebody come in and says, I want that blank, and they never bought one before, and it doesn't get turned for a couple of weeks, they're sort of thinking, these guys suck. Like, no. Understand. But those other 50 may understand, and that one doesn't. And I just don't want that one to have a bad experience. That's all. Yeah, it's going to be. I'm telling you, when I turn this thing off, this thing is going to pop. Oh, it's a honey stick. It's a honey stick. Yeah, so she did really good last night, selling a lot of stuff that people, could immediately get. She could ship them out before the weekend, and they'll be happy and that kind of stuff. And then next week, another week and a half, I'll let her unleash on the old blanks again, and I think I'll pretty much be caught up on him because I gotta reverse a little bit and get back into Berter's bag because we made her one out of her one, and she has more ones, so we got to get into those. And then I got Denise, who's got 7,000 and keeps sending more, so I got to get into those. I mean, hell, by the way, did you know that this broadcast is sponsored by Big Al's Pawn, Guns, and Range? Giving her free advertisement. Please don't be mad. I'm going as fast as I can. All righty. Well, not exactly. They do have laws, but it could be a gun supermarket, a big gun shop. But you can buy, well, I don't know if Walmart's doing that anymore. Walmart, I think, stopped selling guns. Yeah. They still sell ammunition and stuff like that, but I think they're out of the gun business now. Which I think is stupid, but that's their decision, not mine. Gun control is not for the criminals. Oh, sure. Well, it'd probably be easier to you buy an illegal gun than anything else. Not that I'm advocating that. I'm just saying it's probably easier to do that. It's been a long time since I actually went into a shop and bought a gun, but I would imagine that I could go in there, fill out the thing, and probably walk out the same day with it. But I don't know. I've not been there for a while. No. And where? Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, that was perfect. Yes. That is freaking gorgeous. I told you there was some white hanging out in the middle there. Look at that. And there's a super demarcated line right here between the orange and the yellow, or orange and gold, I would say. And you got this stuff that looks like strawberry juice over here. Yeah. The good thing is this is the everlasting gobstopper. You could lick it forever. It's never going away. But flavor. Yes. Yeah, I really like these ones with the metal in it that are sort of transparent and clear because the metal really provides a lot of three-dimensionality and depth because it's crinkled and sort of flaky looking. It's pretty cool. This is really your color wheel, isn't it, Catherine? Yep, yep. Oranges, ambers, reds, yellows. Oh, autumn in Tennessee. Well, if you've never seen New England in the fall, that's probably should be on your bucket list. It is something else. Yep. Blue skies, red, orange, yellow, brown. It's beautiful. Man, I'm telling you, there is so much depth to this one. Catherine, this is your pen to steal. Debbie, this is a gorgeous pen.
What is it?
I'm telling you. I know you can't see the depth, but I can see through to the back. And as I move it, I can watch the foil roll around the back. That is, oh, that's gorgeous. Yes, yes, ma'am. I love to hear that excitement in Catherine's voice. The 14-year-old Catherine comes right out. Did you hear that? It doesn't happen often, but that is so beautiful. I think it's beautiful, Catherine.
Which one is it? Yeah.
Spin that in your fingers, Carrie, and check it out.
Wow, that's pretty.
You could see all the way through it. You can see the foil wrap around the back. Catherine's in love with that one. She says if we sent it to her, she would just lick it all day long.
Sorry, this is the public. If I have another one, I'll think of her for sure.
You have another one?
I don't know.
Oh.
Dig.
But that's
I'll
cool.
look tomorrow.
That may be one of the best foil ones I've seen.
It's like the rose.
That looks pretty cool, doesn't it?
It looks like the
That's a
rose
gorgeous
almost.
blade.
Rose 2.0.
No, Denise has got the rose. There will never be another one of those. That was
Look
too
at
wild.
this.
Is that wild? Carrie's holding your flipper, Debbie. She's like, wow. Next words out of her mouth. Can you make me one?
Now I have another one for you to do.
Yes. How much money do you have? That's it. Always.
This is the first.
Yes. How much do you have? And more importantly, how much do you want to give up?
First dragon being turned.
I know. But I'm not going to tell Cindy because she'll get jealous. Oh, she's on here. I hear her. What are we turning, Cindy? Yes, ma'am. Oh, yes, I do. Very good. Thank you, Catherine. It's fixed now. He's over at the Uncrafty Crafter thing. I think Meldora's going to sing. There you go. You bet. He'll be here. Yeah, me too. From last week. Oh, that was a riot. That was so much fun. That was fun. It's too bad Cindy tuned out over the Uncrafty Crafter because we are turning the first of her baby dragon pins. Oh, there you are. That's what I said. It's too bad you left, but you didn't leave. Okay. Let's get some finger holds in this baby and see what the middle tells us to do. What were you thinking about for this one, Cindy? I knew you had an idea and I forgot it. Ah, we'll try that here for Debbie's. Let me measure first. We've got a 0.55. We've got to get to them. Still fat. It's 0.61. Should be about 0.58. Should be right where we want to be. Perfect. Other end. Unfortunately, on this one, I think we're going to get many dragons to stay up there. They're so heavy they fell down in the bottom. But that dragon spit glitter looks pretty cool. All right, so let's design this one. No, I don't think really we need to, because if we're just doing a couple skews, let me just thin this up. What's up, Kev? All right, so if we're going to make some skews, we know where our center is. One and 5/16. That'll be interesting, Cindy. See how this goes. Here's my skew. Here's my skew. Sort of like a couple of stripes. This 5 1/4. There you go. Now, we just need to I would call this a minimalist pen, Cindy. Yeah. I don't know how many will stay floating up on this one. Make sure you choose one that's got a lot of dragons in it, because they were very heavy, and we got some. Cool. We got some to stay up, but a lot didn't really want to stay up. But this dragon spit glitter is going to look awesome. I missed what you said, Catherine. You faded out. I don't understand. What's that? I have not done. Oh. Oh. Catherine, you're way ahead of me on that one. Way ahead of me. No, now it makes sense. It's funny. It was not funny at first. I'm like, what is she talking about? My 24-hour live stream or what? No, she was talking about it couldn't stay up. So why stay up? You go to bed. Yeah, I'm with you. Why lay down when you could stand up? Or why stand up when you could lay down? I got you, Catherine. I got you. That was a cerebral joke. You had to really think about that. It was like The Office. Catherine scores. Catherine's got joke of the night.
Oh, I have a contest.
What's that? I need a refill. Just bring me a Walmart bottle.
You want to know my contact?
That's it. Well, go rest then, babes. I'm not making you stay up. You know, we
Okay.
could sit.
That's Jenna. So if we do the one,
What's that?
if we get to 500 subscribers
We already know that.
and 1,000, yeah, I know. Will you let me finish, please?
Yeah.
And then 1,000 Facebook, we do this big celebration live, 24 hours. Whoever is with us the full 24 hours
Is entered
to
into.
a drawing for a special
Oh
prize.
my
Determined.
goodness. How will you document that, babes?
I don't know.
Did you hear what she said? She said when we get to 500 on YouTube and 1,000 on Facebook, we're going to have a 24-hour stream. And whoever stays up the whole time while we're streaming is going to be entered into some massive grand prize. And I got to figure that that group will be very small.
I figure we'll do an hour check-in every time, every hour.
There you go.
Time to be determined. Like take attendance kind of thing.
She's going to take attendance somehow.
I don't know.
Yep, I understand.
But we'll know. We'll hear snoring.
Yeah, I'm probably going to start that stream. I'm going to start that stream at 6 p.m. and we'll go till 6 p.m. the next day.
Hard today. You have two cameras going at the same time? You have two cameras going at the same time?
Mhm.
We could whip and chat, and they could also come here. Just saying. It's an idea.
Yep. They'll figure it out if they want to be here for 24 and win.
I'm saying we can do that too for the celebration. Have a whip and chat and that at the same time. But I don't know if that's true. Oh.
No, just 6 hours. 6 hours and I'm good. In fact, that's what Carrie said. I can tell you that the Facebook book is going to get there before the YouTube. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Carrie said it has to be both, but it doesn't really matter to me because by the time we get to a 500 on YouTube, we'll be at 1,000 on Facebook. It's just the way the numbers go in the acceleration thing. Okay. Next step. Next step of sandpaper. So look at this design, Carrie. It's just got two skews on either end. Sort of looks like a Charlie Brown shirt. And then a dome in the middle for sight. Yeah, it's what we're doing right here. Check it out. Yep, she picked it. She's right here picking it. She's not picking her nose. She's picking the design.
Does she like it? Not that she can
Well, we're
see
not
it.
done yet.
Not that she can see anything.
Yeah, you can't see anything. Yeah. She likes it, but I mean, to be seen when how crazy it looks.
And she talked to me about her tray design. I don't know if she can do it, but I'm sure we can make it work. It's pretty cute.
Did we order more dragons? Oh, good. She got them coming in.
I ordered 100 more. Great.
Yeah, it will look like some. It will look ice. Yeah. The micro starlight. Yeah, it's definitely in there. I can see it popping already. But I got to spend a lot of time getting this super, super smooth. Yep. Yeah. So this kind of pen, you don't spend a lot of time cutting it. You spend a lot of time polishing it. Oh yeah, it does. Nice. Same thing. No. Oh no, you don't. Yeah. There it is. And a pen is born. There's a couple of dragons stuck right there, but it's just really not the whole. We got one whole dragon. Isn't that crazy? That's Debbie's. Yeah. Yeah, they're all a little different. We chose one for her that would have some too, but they're a little bit on the edge. That dang gravity, man. Better to have what, Captain? They are expensive to feed, aren't they? Gasoline and steak. Yes. Yep. Yeah. The lion. That was a lion, wasn't it? Yeah. Wasn't it a lion? You know who I'm waiting for? Frank Frazetta. Just Google it. Google it. You'll love it. Frank Frazetta. And here is the Debbie collection for the night. Five. Everybody is the best customer. They buy what they want to buy. But there it is. Gorgeous, gorgeous colors. Yes, it's the baby. She wanted one that was 4 inches long, and it's a flipper. Carrie, where'd her packet go? Yes. I've not done anything with it. It's right here. It's called Sergeant Drills, or what was his name? Drill Sergeant. Oh, I may. Yeah, I may. That's Drill Sergeant there. Yes. And then these are the paperweights that I'm making right now. Sort of a desk paperweight. It's got a bunch of diamonds in it, and they all went to the bottom. So I just got to finish up the edges and stuff. And that'll be pretty cool. Little 2x2 squares. What you got there, babes? What do you got? Ah,
Cool.
super clear.
Yep.
It's got one little flying dragon in it.
The one lone dragon.
Yep. Okay, who's next on the hit parade? Oh, where's is Denise still on? I don't know that I'm paying attention to Debbie says thanks. Denise is still here. Awesome, Debbie. Hey, you want to give me her mystery one? I want to open that baby up.
What?
How do you polish a pen after you've had it home for a while? You'd probably need something that spins fast with some rubbing rouge, or you could get a polishing compound like Plast X. They sell it at Walmart and the auto stores and stuff like that. It's just a plastic polish. And you could take a rag and just rub it really fast on that to sort of polish it up a little bit. It won't work tremendously well, but it'll work okay. Yeah, Debbie, it does look like crystal. It's crazy. Yeah, Debbie's eyes just popped out. Not sure which one we were doing then. Something about a half hour ago. Oh, that might have been that. That might have been that. Which one was it here? Let me go back to her bag. Was it the Mentos? Oh no, it was the Metal Flake one. The one that Catherine wants to lick all day long.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Won that in a
That made Debbie's eyes pop out of her head.
She won
Okay,
that in a
just give me this one here.
I know. I don't want
I'm going to take this and see what we get. Here we go, Denise. This should be a little bit of a surprise tonight to see what's in this little Flower Girl deal. And I'll show everybody what I'm talking about here in just a moment. Now, Denise wants, was it 0.71 for Denise? Care Bear? Okay, 0.71. Again, this is a pretty thin blank. Ooh, there's some kind of, I just drilled into some organic material. Well, there's nothing going on yet. I got to flip it back over to the lathe. There we go. It looks like I got to clean the mirror a little bit too. Now, this is going to, this will be a tough one for Denise's 0.71 because it's like a cocoon blank where it's super thin. But we'll figure it out. Whew. That does not want to go in there. It seems like that organic material swelled up after I drilled through it. Probably heated it up. So let me re-drill it. Yep, it likes to swell back up when you heat it up. Uh-oh. Vanessa says if you cut them and make them smaller, they could be cover minders. What would we cut, Vanessa? I got to remember Lee's not here. I got to go read the comments. I'm not sure. Yeah, the flake one, the one with the gold and the silver and the stuff. That's the one that popped her eyes out. Because that was gorgeous. It's the one Catherine wants to lick. It looks like honey. She'd lick it all day long. Sadly, it doesn't taste like honey. So this is a Flower Girl mystery blank. Yeah. That is, it would be a good honey dipper, that's for sure. So the Flower Girl lady, she painted this one black so you don't know what's inside. So the first thing we have to do is make it round. So we're going to make it round. That'll give us a hint for sure. The color is starting to come through already. Well, so there's wood on this end, as you can tell. That was the organic matter that. And I'm more curious as to what's on the inside. Almost square. I'm sorry. I'll give you a hint. It's awesome. No, it's it's a terrible hint, but it's a hint. That's interesting. She got like some kind of stacked flowers in there with a little bit of wood on the bottom. Let's continue to make it round. Let's see. So, Denise, what do you want done with this? You want just you could put a finger hold here and just bring this to a point up here where you would never hold it. And that would sort of look like a little bit of a quill, like you're writing with a quill pen. I love these little tendrils that are coming up off the end of those flowers. It's pretty neat. I'll go over to the chat and see what Sydney might want to do with this thing. My choice. The clear blocks that you have the drills that sink to the bottom. Oh, you know, Vanessa. Yeah, Vanessa. You could make those smaller, but they're awful big. I mean, they're like 1.5 inches thick. That's a monstrous cover line. But yeah, you could do that for sure.
What's that?
So we got Denise's pen over here. Check this out. The only problem is that you've got a hole on this end.
Uh-huh.
It actually doesn't touch that flower, which is but I'm trying to think what you would do with this. You could make a baseball bed end down here, and you could just bring this up to a point and end it. And that way it would look like a quill, like you're writing with a quill. You would never use this end for diamond painting. In fact, I'll take this out, chuck it into the chuck, and then just point this end up.
Yes.
That'll be super unique.
What happened? Was it something?
Nothing happened.
Oh.
No. I'm just trying to figure out. You definitely don't want to dig into all this organic material.
Yes.
But we do have to put a diamond painting end on it. Be a diamond painting pencil, put a baseball bat down, which isn't going to be much right now because she's a 0.71 and this is already a 0.78. So it'll be more of an elephant.
In order not to.
What's that?
What about a thinner pencil like 0.63? Does she want that? Would she mind
No,
that?
what I'm saying is this would be very unique. It's sort of like the rose, right? It just looks like something. So you'd have an end here that you could grab and use to diamond paint.
Right. I know what you're
But this
saying.
end you would never use. Just bring it up to a point.
Well, how does Denise feel about that?
She says your choice or my choice. But this would make it like a quill, like your ink writing with a quill, like a feather. No, you can't put a quill in there. Jeez.
What are you asking? You're the designer. I do the design.
She's leaving it up to me too.
Yeah.
So let's put a little bit of an elephant's foot on here for Denise. Yeah, but these flowers and stuff. I think this would be a cool idea. Okay, Denise, let's see where we're at on this finger. All the way down to 0.69. That's not too far off of 0.71. It's 2/100ths of an inch. That's pretty acceptable. That'll give it a nice, more of an elephant foot, but that's pretty cool wood there. When I sand it up, it's going to get pretty burly, so that's going to look pretty neat. Let me clean up the sides of this thing here. Hello. Nope, been here the whole time. Oh, I'll just watch the replay. No big deal. Appreciate that though. Nice thought. So we've got a bit of an issue here with some of the pockets that this will. Air. No, well, they're trapped air bubbles. I don't know if she compresses this or not. These should have been pretty well eliminated. Sort of a big brown spot. See, it's also very soft. Yeah, I'm just digging out the junk that was trapped in there. That was just a nice clean. Gotta get all the brown out of there. That's just a plain old nice shiny air bubble there. So that was the brown was gone out of that. Yeah, this one here had some organic junk trapped in there. Could have been pollen or something like that. I don't know. Golden brown. So I'm just digging it out so I can fill it in with clear. Let's blow it out here. Ah, there's that big booger there. It's all gone now. Okay. Ah, very nice. Yeah, it must have been some kind of pollen or maybe it was a bee. Yeah, this one bothers me the most because it's the brownest. And this is all red and white and stuff. So I want to get most of it out. That's pretty good there. It's pretty natural. It's not like it's a mistake or anything. It's just, it's going to happen when you're dealing with this kind of material. That's all. All right, we will fill those in. I guess we'll use some thick. That's thin, that's medium, and here's the thick. Where's the thick? Here it is. I feel like a microplastic surgeon here. Because when you fill these, you can't just hit the hole. You have to hit the edge of the hole and let it flow in. If not, you'll trap another air bubble below it. It's a very fancy super glue. They call it CA glue. Yeah. It's cyanoacrylate. And now when we get these filled in, there we go. Clear. And then I put this activator on it and it automatically cures it. Yeah. So now I can roll to the other side. And what I'm going to do for these, now right now there's petals right here, making little white spots coming up out of the resin. So what I'll do is I'll use this thin stuff just to fill them in. Yeah. It is. Well, it actually will cure from the humidity in the air over time. But the thing I spray on there is an accelerator because there's a lot of moisture in the accelerator. So it goes even faster, almost instant, almost instant. So yes, it is a two-part. And the second part is humidity and or time. Yeah, it'd probably take about 10 minutes or so and it'd be fully cured. It's going to look pretty cool when I make it all clear. Look how that flower pops. Now we'll let it sit there for a few seconds all by itself. Say that again. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that was the idea. Yeah. So Denise says glue. Yes, Denise, it is cyanoacrylate. It is a very fancy, expensive super glue. It's not like the crazy glue you get at the Walmart counter. And we'll let it sit there for a few minutes. Sorry, go ahead, Catherine. No, no. No, just go down to the woodworking store or Home Depot, Lowe's, or whatever, and just buy it. All right, now you do. And now we're just taking the high spots off. And I'll feel it. It feels almost all pretty good. Mhm. Very nice. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish it up as much as I can on here. Then I'm going to put it in a block and take off this end down here so we don't have that hole in the end. So I'm going to get business here. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Welcome in. Hello. What? Yep, I saw it and I answered it. The answer is to buy some Plast X. I'll show you a bottle of it so you can't go wrong. Plast X. This is the white stuff that I use, and you can get it at auto parts store, Walmart, Kmart if you still have one. I don't think Target would have it. Target may have it if they got an auto center kind of thing, but that's what you need, and that'll do it. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Get some more of this low end stuff here. What's a sapphire pen? Ah, just move your birthday. Yeah, go move your birthday. Move your birthday. Just go take what you want. Then that's what you need to claim as your birthstone. Screw the rules, Cindy. Screw the rules. Oh. No. Oh, you mean that diamond? I thought you mean a drill. Yes. Duck. Duck. No, that was their new jewelry. That's it. Drills are cheaper and you got a whole bunch extra. Yes, they do. Cheaper to give you extra than to ship them to you. So why didn't you just start off with the question? Are you stupid? And if they say yes, you could just quit right there and save your breath. Are you stupid? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Or or they've never seen the sign and they're just lazy. I have a bachelor's. So I have a bachelor's degree in educational psychology, and there is such a thing as a stupid question. Even though everybody says there's no such thing as a stupid question, yes, there is. There you go. There you go. While we are waiting for this super glue to dry again, because the first time didn't work, can everybody see my screen? See that in there? This is a comedy group from the UK. Tell me if you can hear the sound.
Okay, well, it's just gone 10 there now, Kevin. Will we kick off the meeting?
Yeah, absolutely. Can you hear me all right?
Yes?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So I was looking at the marketing strategy globally for the digital products.
There's no sound. Hang on, hang on, let me get back to it. Maybe I have to share it some other way. There's no audio to choose. Also share tab audio. I unmuted it.
There now, Kevin. Will we kick off the meeting?
Yeah, absolutely. Can you hear me all right?
Can you hear that?
Yes?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So I was looking at the marketing strategy globally for the digital products.
So are you watching YouTube? Do you have YouTube unmuted? Do you have YouTube unmuted? So mute Discord and unmute YouTube.
Okay, well, it's just gone 10 there now, Kevin. Will we kick off the meeting?
Yeah, absolutely. Can you hear me all right?
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, are we ready? Because this is funny. I mean, bad funny.
Okay, well, it's just gone 10 there now, Kevin. Will we kick off the meeting?
Yeah, absolutely. Can you hear me all right?
Yes?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So I was looking at the marketing strategy globally for the digital products of...
Can anybody hear that? On YouTube. You got to be on YouTube. You won't hear it in Discord. It's not doing anything right now. I turned it off. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Okay, well, it's just gone 10 there now, Kevin. Will we kick off the meeting?
Yeah, absolutely. Can you hear me all right?
Yes?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So I was looking at the marketing strategy globally for the digital products of... Is everything okay?
Yeah, all good my end.
Yeah. Well, I was just saying that the strategy we have at the moment is not as aggressive as it should be. I have a simple... Is there a problem, Kevin?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, it's just you made a face when I was talking there.
Oh, God, you can see me.
Yes.
Sorry, I normally have the camera off for these meetings.
We're in the same room.
Oh, sorry, yeah, just getting used to being back in the office.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm late. Wi-Fi issues, you know yourself.
John, you're still in your dressing gown.
Oh, sorry, I'm still getting used to not working from home.
Suit and tie, John, in the workplace. Very basic stuff. Right, we're just going to restart the meeting. So I was explaining to Kevin about the marketing strategy. Now,
There he goes.
we should definitely be in a way. Is there something wrong, John? You said boring as I was talking there. You said boring.
Yes, because I normally have my microphone off for these type of meetings.
Do you? Okay, we're just going to push on. Why don't we have a look at the daily account? Kevin, can you open page 3, shipping and invoices, please?
Yeah, I have that open, looking at it now.
But you've got nothing in front of you.
Oh, yeah, the attachment with the email didn't send, I don't think.
I gave it to you in person 20 minutes ago.
I'll get on to IT.
And where's Tom? The meeting started 10 minutes ago.
He's just out there.
Yeah, he's been there for ages.
What's he doing out there?
We have to let him into the meeting.
Yeah, you're the host.
Okay. Kevin, you can't eat cereal in here.
Right, I forgot.
John.
Yep.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, sorry.
You're not at home anymore, right? This is a place of work, and a certain amount of professionalism is...
Can you give me a hand with the kids? I'm doing it all
I'm in
day.
a meeting.
Oh, hi, Ted. How are you?
I'm still recovering after that night out with Deirdre 6 weeks ago. We must have you over for dinner. We'd love that's the dogs. They're running wild around here today. Hang on.
Okay, why don't we just wrap it up there for today? Okay, we'll pick the meeting up tomorrow when we're feeling a little fresher and wearing appropriate clothing.
So will you end the meeting or will I?
The meeting's finished.
I can end the meeting for everyone.
Yeah, whatever.
So it's over.
Yes, I've signed out.
Okay, great. Bye. What a load of shit.
I'm gonna take the rest of the day off.
Guys!
Oh God, no! We're stuck in here till 5.
No.
Doomda.
Hi, we're Foyle Aronson Hall.
And I'm Emma Dor.
Thought that was great. Okay, let's see how hard we are over here on this super glue.
We have ibuprofen. Do we have ibuprofen?
Yeah.
Where?
Ask Mom. She has it all. Yep. Yep, that's a good one. But you're right here. Okay, I'm going to let this one dry overnight because when I did it the first time, although it was cured, it wasn't cured deep down. So we will leave it alone and we will come back to it in tomorrow's live, which will be even longer than today's live. But all those in YouTube, thank you. Been here 4.5 hours. And we will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to end it now, and I'm going to let Denise's mystery pen go ahead and cure all the way overnight. When I did it the first time, it wasn't cured to the bottom of the super glue, and it scraped the top off and filled the junk in with sanding debris. So I cut it all out, and I put it back in, and we're all super glued up. So we'll finish this one off tomorrow right off the bat. And I shall see you. Watch the Facebook group and the YouTube announcements for when we're going to be back on. And I appreciate all of you being here. Had a good time. 4.5 hours. Got a bunch done. I'm glad I'm only about 2.5 weeks behind. So I'm catching up. Great to see you all and see you tomorrow.